Off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Okay, interesting. Dewsbury Hall. Gay. Patterson. That's too far for anyone. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Rodri, Haaland, and now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing, delivered with swing, climbs up big! Garner, Grealish, and it's lofted through here. Dewsbury Hall. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dewsbury Hall clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Kovacic. Rodri, long ball upfield. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Reduce again. Branthwaite. Garner shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He goes! Oh, not the best of headers. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Yehi, Vardiol, Yehi, Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Ake, aim forwards, lovely bit of skill, Ake, Bernardo Silva, played back in, Kovacic. Dewsbury Hall wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. Mikolenko, Branthwaite, Tarkowski, gently done. And he's found a way past. Doku, Vardiol, Ruben Dias, moved on forwards, and it's Kovacic, and that has been cleared. Haaland, cracking ball. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. He has found a way through. That's tidy. He decides to cross it. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Yehi, Rodri, Foden, quality ball. Tarkowski getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Greenish chips it through. Yehi. Rodri, gently done. Ndiaye. Patterson. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish is onto it in a flash. Firmly met. Now it's Greenish. Played it again. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doku. Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Ndiaye. Patterson. Ndiaye. Dewsbury Hall. Haaland. Chance here to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Idrissa Gueye. Well, played right into his path. Can he spark a counter here? Foden have it back and can go again. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Dewsbury Hall. Could move up a gear here. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Oh, that's nice. Ndiaye's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence though able to hold on this time. Ghana, Dewsbury Hall, Mikolenko shifted upfield, Yehi, Kovacic aim forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Dewsbury Hall. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Patterson. Patterson, now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Tarkowski. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Ghana. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And a chance! Rodri. That's going to go a long way. And played it back swiftly. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Patterson. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, gently done. Greenish, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Ake. And it's Ake. That is a brilliant interception. Tarkowski goes forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
That's a chance to shoot! Greenish going full tilt down the left. Greenish. Shot a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Greenish forwards and with intent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ruben Diaz, and the keeper's got it again. Yehi. Yehi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Greenish. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. And here's Greenish. Greenish delivers. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Yehi. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Played out to the right. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. NTI. NTI. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ruben Dias. It's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tarkowski. Brandthwaite. Tarkowski chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko aim forwards. And it's Grealish. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mikolenko played into space. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Grealish. NDI. NDI! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol gently done. Cleared away. Doku laid out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's been taken short. Ake. Doku. Well-timed, excellent interception. It's run loose here. Tries a deft little ball. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Caresses it through. Mikolenko tries a cross. Mikolenko has overhit that horribly. Ake. Yehi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Ake makes the interception. Foden. Ake. Kovacic spread out to the left. Ndiaye forwards and with intent. Ndiaye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Turns and goes. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ake. And that's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Guardiola. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Out for a throw. Here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Grealish. Moved on forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Nice control. Grealish. Very nicely done. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's Grealish. He's being urged to shoot. Real chance! Foden. Yehi. Aim forwards. Doku is onto it in a flash. Guardiola. Idrissa Gueye producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tarkowski, gently done. Patterson. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Shooting chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and I have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! And how good was that? as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kovacic. Ake. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland finds himself offside. Idrissa Gueye. Untiai. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out towards the flank. In again. Ake clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Grealish. It's a good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. And it's Kovacic. Played out wide. Foden plays it in. Cleared away. Foden. Played in by Foden. Patterson shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Bernardo Silva. Picks it up out wide. Ake. Oh, this is a great position. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ndiaye. Well, they could break here. Ndiaye. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Grealish. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Haaland gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, nicely intercepted. Guardiol. Rodri. Yehi. Out to the right. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Nikolenko. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Nicely aimed pass. Reclaimed it in a trice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yehi. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Haaland. Haaland! Doku opts to play it back, showing good feet. Kovacic spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That'll be a throw-in. Rodri, and here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden, aimed in towards the centre. Tarkowski clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Guardiol. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely, now goes for a shot! Ndiaye. And that could set him on his way. Patterson. Serves up a cross. Danger averted for now. Haaland. Kovacic. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lobbed in behind. No foul, says the referee. And that's been won straight back. Branthwaite. Moved on forwards. Ndiaye. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doku. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And it's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Close. And Bernardo Silva! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a throw. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Tarkovsky shifted upfield. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Dewsbury Hall. Vardiol gently done. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland takes a shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. And back to the keeper they go. Ruben Dias. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Patterson. Ooh, delicate chip through. Vardiol gets it away. And it's Patterson. Dewsbury Hall, there's the shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dewsbury Hall! It's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! That was beautiful, something close to genius. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Doku goes on a charge down the left. That is lovely. Cleared away. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And had everyone off their seats.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Branthwaite, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Haaland. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Aim forwards. Foden. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. MGI. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. MGI. Oh, it's come loose. It's a promising position. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rodri, Ruben Dias, Kovacic. Kovacic, early ball out from the back. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall, played out to the left flank. Played in deep. certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Foden attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw. Mikolenko, here's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Guardiola can get it clear. Patterson, and he's gone backward here. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay, played out towards the right wing. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Played out to the right. Ndiaye. He's found some space. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ake, played over towards the opposite flank. It's a throw-in. Patterson. Ghana. Idrissa Gay. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Haaland knocks it out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Tarkowski. Out towards the flank, and he's managed to get free. Doku. Branthwaite getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ndiaye.
And it's played forward. Kovacic aim forwards. Tarkowski. Tarkowski, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. Played out wide. Vardiol. Vardiol ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Patterson. Garner. Greenish, now he's off and running. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden. Doku. Kovacic. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rodri. Gehi. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Hit into the middle. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area. Plenty of movement too.
We can run onto that. Kovacic. And that's aimed into the middle. No, he's overshot the green. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Yes, physical challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's Greenish. Gehi does well to get it back. He's found a way through. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rodri gets across to intercept that. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. And it's played in here. Great chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Patterson. MTI. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Calmly anticipates. Grealish. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic spread out to the left. That's good play. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. The bar! Grealish. Played towards the other side. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Gueye cuts it out. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. That had too much on it. Bernardo Silva!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Patterson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Mikolenko gets it away. Foden with the short one. And here's Foden. Foden. Gueye. Proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? Greenish. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Doku. He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caught offside that time. Tarkowski. Garner shifted upfield. Kovacic. Yehi. We are into overtime. Ruben Dias. Rodri gently done. Tarkowski. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Well-timed, excellent interception. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, it's a delicate pass. Patterson looking to run onto it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Vardiol. Ake. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Vardiol. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. And it's Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. Foden. He is through here. Chooses to go back. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Haaland clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Idrissa Gueye. Be a throw-in. Doku. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Looking to break at pace. And he welcomes it in. That's Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Can he finish? They've played it short. Patterson's cross. And it's Ghana. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Vardio. Ake. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Mikolenko. And the shot! He reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Gueye. Ake. Gueye. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Greenish. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Greenish. Gueye cuts it out. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall knocks it out wide. Do have a chance to counter here. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Now he's had a shot! Foden plays it short. Now it's Foden. Here's the whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Oh, it's a great ball. Haaland! Foden. And again! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Diallo. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ake, Gehi, Rodri, Ruben Dias, Guardiola, and it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye, Dewsbury Hall, Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Gehi attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Doku looking here to chip it through. Branthwaite. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tarkowski, and it's Dewsbury Hall. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva, Dewsbury Hall, Gay. Great work on the overlap. Guardiola clears it away. They get a throw in. Nice control. Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Rodri have it back and can go again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson driven forward. Ake. Rodri. Gueye. Up towards the front line. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Proves too strong. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Branthwaite. Garner. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Dewsbury Hall! With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Doku tries to dink it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko, gently done. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. That has been cut short. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Patterson. Oh, this looks sharp. Patterson. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku. Kovacic. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Haaland. In it comes. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Tries a measured ball. Guardiol. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Garner clears it away. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Now who's going to be first to this? Played into the middle.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more moving, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Kovacic. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. And it's Grealish. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Oh, perfectly measured that. Doku. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Foden plays it in. And back out it comes. Ndiaye. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiol. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Kovacic. And that is out of play. Martial. Patterson. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Ake. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Kovacic. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Kovacic. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Doku. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. And here's Haaland. And he's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden pings it across. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Grealish. Mikolenko. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kovacic. Dinks one through. Ake. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ake showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Idrissa Gueye. It's a lovely, neat pass. Yehi. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye crosses. Yehi gets it clear. And the counter is on. Now it's Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. Clipped into space. Deftly away. Brandthwaite. Garner shifted upfield. Kovacic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And play for a throw. Dewsbury Hall, over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Dewsbury Hall, made out to the left flank. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. Mikolenko. Greenish. Greenish, gently done. Greenish. It's Mikolenko. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Guardiola can get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Gueye. Ndiaye has it in a wide position. He's in here! Dewsbury Hall. Shot, surely! Here's Dewsbury Hall. Ndiaye. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Now it's Ndiaye. Ndiaye showing good feet. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, what a ball! Idrissa Gueye. Deep towards the back post.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Has a quick glance. And here's Haaland. So what can they make of this? Patterson, who's set up one goal so far. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward, and nicely intercepted. Rodri. Garner. Mikolenko. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Doku. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Rodri. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Guardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo's good chance here! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Braithwaite. Oh, can he get onto this? Gehi makes the interception. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right. Can he finish? Braithwaite with the clearance. Guardiol. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiol. Kovacic gently done. Dewsbury ball looking to add to his goal. Out to the left it goes, and the counter is on. He is just caressing the ball. Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall, and he's heaved it away. Time for a change in personnel. And it's played forward. And it's Gay. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias. Kovacic shifted upfield. McNeil aimed forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury ball, oh, good spread. McNeil, and he's got his cross in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Guardiol. Ake. Kovacic. look and place it forward. Dewsbury Hall. Nice physical challenge. Foden forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they could break here. Garner. McNeil. That's a nicely weighted pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Aimed in towards the centre. Punched away, played out to the right. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Rodri, laid out to the left flank. Doku, probing pass. Over to the left. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. And here's Gay. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't...
Just the keeper's... Haaland! Garner gets it away. Dewsbury Hall. Foden. Hangs one in. Well, that is not what he intended. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. Gay. And here's McNeil. It's a good-looking... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Ruben Dias. Yehi. Rodri. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Garner. McNeil. Looks to the other side. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Branthwaite. Tarkowski, gently done. And that's out of reach. Foden. Ake shifted upfield. And it's Kovacic. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's made its way to him. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Ake. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And they can counter here. And it's Patterson. McNeil. And played right into his path. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foden. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Idrissa Gueye. Guardiol. Hit into the middle. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Dewsbury Hall. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the keeper. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And the shot! It's a loose ball. McNeil. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Patterson. McNeil. There are a few waiting for it. McNeil gets across him. Foden. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Branthwaite.
Well, that tackle was immense.
And he's decided to go for it. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, red, nice interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Garner. Branthwaite, good looking ball. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played towards the other side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's been won straight back. And here's McNeil. Patterson hurtling down that right flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they've got a throw. Garner. Played out to the right. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Dias. It's a sharp pass. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Garner. Branthwaite shifted upfield. And he won't reach that. And it's Kovacic. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Tarkovsky gets rid without sophistication. And that has been cleared. And it's been played through. He could be in here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's neat. Garner. Out to the right. Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rodri, aim forwards. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Here's Dewsbury Hall. It's run loose here. Mikolenko, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Garner, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. And here's Haaland. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. And here's Foden. Good take, and is he in? And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Bernardo Silva.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiola. Ruben Dias. That's a throw. Doku. Doku goes pelting down that left-hand side.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bernardo's chance, surely! Really well taken goal. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Grealish with the cross. That's an excellent interception. Kovacic. Mikolenko does really well to win the ball there. Patterson. And it's McNeil. That's a cute ball. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. This looks promising. He has found the way through. Patterson. Ball comes in. Ake gets it away. Dealt with that well. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ghana shifted upfield. Doku wins the duel this time. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall succumbs to the pressure. He's found a way through. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Mikolenko tries a cross. Doku. Kovacic chooses to go cross-field. Ghana. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil is onto it in a flash. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Real chance! Foden. And it's played forward. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. Nice looking ball. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's Doku. Too long and over the line. Patterson. McNeil. Now it's Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tarkowski. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. And here's McNeil. Have it back and can go again. Foden. Rodri, aim forwards. Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. It's a good foot in there. Patterson. Tarkowski. Garner. Garner, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he latch on to this? Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gehi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Nikolenko. Played out to the right. McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Garner. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva, out to the left it goes. Patterson forwards and with intent. Lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. Could have here their final chance. Climbs up big! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Idrissa Gueye. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Searching pass he's played there. McNeil. Lofted in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's well seen too. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Greenish, aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Doku. Proves too strong. McNeil shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he thumps it clear. Foden gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Gueye. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. McNeil. Patterson. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tarkowski. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. Mikolenko. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Shoots! Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Kovacic, oh, good-looking ball. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Branthwaite. Garner. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to...
About the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ake. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Split-second reaction.
Dewsbury Hall is offering a wry smile there.
Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Garner. Tarkowski. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Searching pass he's played there. Undiai. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kovacic tries to clear. Doku. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Foden. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Ndiaye. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Patterson. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall! There it is! The breakthrough strike! Oh, what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Garner. Tarkovsky played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. Cardio. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Grealish. Spread out to the left. And it's Mikolenko. Oh, well measured. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Branthwaite. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross goes in there. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. That's good play. Ndiaye. showing good feet. Patterson's cross. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Haaland goes for a shot! Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Ake, aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Time and again they are repelled. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gehi. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Foden. Garner gets good distance on it. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Hit into the middle. Punched away. Grealish. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a great ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vardiol. Kovacic. And Ndiaye, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was Haaland! Foden plays it short. And here's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Doku. And they can counter here. Ndiaye. Back into the middle. That has been cut short. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dewsbury Hall. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ndiaye. Tarkowski. Garner. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, long ball upfield.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Branthwaite. Garner. Oh, this looks sharp. He's in plenty of space here. Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. And that's it. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! Gets it away. It's run loose here. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Idris again. Garner. Branthwaite. Ndiaye. Garner. Grealish. That's tidy. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Garner, it's a delicate pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kovacic.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Tarkowski. Mikolenko. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Kovacic. Guardiola, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Garner. Tarkowski. Oh, can he get onto this? Kovacic. And here's Foden. And that's the keeper's ball. Patterson. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Grealish. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Yehi. Ake. Rodri. Played back to the goalkeeper. Yehi. Aim forwards. Ake. Moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Garner defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Ake. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And he's had a shot! Dewsbury Hall. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Guardiola. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was famous. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Braithwaite gets it away. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. He's got away. Grealish. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dewsbury Hall. Top threat. Hits a shot! Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Garner forwards and with intent. Mikolenko made into space. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. Played towards the other side. Ndiaye. Nice control. Doku. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Gueye. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ake. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be... Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Branthwaite getting this one clear. Patterson. Vicious ball here. Well, played right into his path. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva gently down. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Grealish. Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Tarkowski can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. Ake. Lovely feet. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Doku spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Rodri. Do have a chance to counter here. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Guardiola gently done. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Kovacic. And here's Haaland, out to the right. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Oh, the question, that's a foul. Pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. And here's Doku. Doku gets his head on it! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gehi played out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Can he get onto this? Doku. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Branthwaite clears it away. Kovacic chips it through. We expected better, and so did he. And they've got a throw. Guardiol takes aim and crosses. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Calmly anticipates. Rodri shifted upfield. Patterson makes the interception. Looking to break at pace. Clipped into space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tarkowski. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Patterson. Ndiaye. Moved on forwards. It's a goal kick. Yehi. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely intercepted. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looks across and plays it in. Well read. The danger is averted. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a great pick out. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Fadio. Doku. Fadio. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Fadio. And here's Doku. Doku gets into some space. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. And the finish! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Tarkowski shifted upfield. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Tarkowski cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Bernardo Silva. So what can they make of this? He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Produces a cross. Ndiaye tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Chance, surely! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. keeper's got good distance on that. Ruben Dias. Tarkovsky makes the interception. Branthwaite. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mykolenko. Branthwaite is onto it in a flash. Ake, aim forwards. And here's Foden. Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Doku, back when it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Grealish, and it's Mykolenko. Great run on the overlap here. Mykolenko tries a cross. Kovacic gets it away. Oh, what a pass! Dewsbury Hall! Decent enough try.
Well, that's just unfortunate, really unfortunate.
Rodri. Yehi. Kovacic. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Rodri. Ake. Guardiola. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Now that's a fine challenge. Patterson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Garner gently done. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden looking to run onto it. Mykolenko getting this one clear. Shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And that was nowhere near his best. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Ake cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. It's gone for a throw-in. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mykolenko. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Mykolenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gueye. Ndiaye. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Decent progress down the left. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish tries to dink it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Haaland, now he's off and running. Doku, played with finesse. And that has been clubbed away. Foden. Greenish tries to clear. It's Kovacic! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Gueye. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye. Half an hour played now. Tarkowski. Has a look and plays it forward. He's cut it out. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ndiaye forwards and with intent. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Garner, and it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Mykolenko. And here's Greenish. Succumbs to the pressure. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kovacic. Haaland chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Patterson. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Danger averted for now. Mikolenko. Ball's played through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garner. Idrissa Gueye, head out towards the right wing. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And they've got rid. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. Ndiaye. Dewsbury Hall. That's a fabulous ball. And a chance! They scored! And they're back in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vardiol. Tries a measured ball. It's really well cleared. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Ndiaye with the foul. And here's Ake. Gueye. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bernardo Silva. Big chance! Oh, bang on target. Ruben Dias. Vardiol.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Ake. Ake with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Grealish. Mykolenko. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Kovacic. And he decides... Oh, great header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looks a good cross. Patterson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, easy pickings there. Ake. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Haaland. Nice physical challenge.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Mykolenko. Branthwaite, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Jehi getting this one clear. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, oh, good looking ball. Throw it. Bernardo Silva, oh, that's a clever looking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. Cleared away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vardiol. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mykolenko, aim forwards. Ruben Dias has got himself a free kick. Kovacic. Rodri. Dewsbury Hall. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. Greenish is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Caresses it through. Doku. Fired deep towards the back post. Now they can break here. Tarkowski. Garner. Branthwaite. Greenish. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dewsbury Hall clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
MTI. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Red time, excellent interception. That's good play. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Patterson, here comes the cross. Greenish, shot a goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now that's well seen too. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Greenish on a charge down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. MTI. Idrissa Gueye. And the shot! It was missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. He'll try to keep this alive. Greenish has been caught there, it's a foul. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Garner producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Doku. That has been cut short. Out to the right. And it's Gay. Mikolenko. He can get that clear. Garner have it back and can go again. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to shoot! Blocks! That's really good defending. And he thumps it clear. Can he spark a counter here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndiaye. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Branthwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Ake. Nice looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Grealish pings it across. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva aim forwards. He's found a way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, given away. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. That's very neat. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ake. Oh, it's played into the area. He's going to be disappointed with that. Patterson. Ndiaye. Now he's got space here. Can he latch on to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Branthwaite. Garner. Now it's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Ndiaye. Patterson, can he finish? And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Doku in full tilt down the left. Vardiol. Doku puts them all in. Garner is there, and he can get that clear. Nikolenko. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Vardiol. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Played back in. Can he get onto this? Doku. And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
They've played it short. Vardiol. Doku spread out to the left. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Doku. Well read, nice interception. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dewsbury Hall moves short. Can he deliver? Ball swung in. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. Patterson, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Gay. Showing good feet, hit into the middle. Gahey clears it away. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. And that was asking just too much of him. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll It'll be a throw-in. Ake. And here's Foden. And it's made its way to him. Foden. And it's Ake. Ake with the cross. And the keeper beats it away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Chance here to counter. Ake. Foden in acres of space out wide. A corner it is then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gehi. And here's Doku. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Decent chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
There's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mikolenko. He is through here. Great chance! It's there! And they are cruising away.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So now the difference is 3. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Doku.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall puts the ball in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Foden. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Calmly anticipates. Ndiaye. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Another chance from a corner. Foden with the short one. Rodri. Now it's Doku. Turns and goes back. Greenish, forwards and with intent. Mikolenko. Greenish. And back to the keeper they go. Tarkovsky. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And it's Mikolenko. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Plays it across. Up he goes! Guardiola clears it away. Doku. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Ndiaye. Bernardo Silva. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko shifted upfield. And it's been played through. And he welcomes it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Guardiola. Rodri. Foden. Mikolenko did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Dewsbury Hall? Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Guardiola. Doku hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. Ake. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tarkovsky. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Patterson. Ndiaye. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Cross goes in there. Back into the middle. Proves too strong. Yehi. Rodri. And it's played forward. Vardiol. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Haaland. And here's Foden. Ake. Kovac tries a shot! Bernardo Silva. Mikolenko moved on forwards. Grealish. Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yehi, and the keeper's got it again. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Garner. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Up towards the front line. Yehi cuts out the pass. Rodri. Ake. Aim forwards. And he's picked out the run. Haaland. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's neat. And it's Mikolenko. And that's a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ake. Foden. Ake. Ake, gently done. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Patterson. Ndiaye. Ndiaye. Patterson. Kovacic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kovacic. Rodri. Gehi. And he goes cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Haaland! Great football, shot and save. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ndiaye. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. And he shoots! Has another go! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva! It's anyone's ball now. Ghana gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Kovacic. Good ball, good take. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku tries a cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Ndiaye. There's the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And it's been taken short. Ball is over the line. Patterson. Oh, such a clever touch. Patterson's cross. And the counter is on. Tarkowski makes the interception. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ghana. And it's Mykolenko. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Okay. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Okay. Played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Idrissa Gueye. That's been drilled forward. Oh, well measured. Ndiaye. And it's Gueye. He's had a shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Dewsbury Hall. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Greenish.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Ake. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Ghana. Mikolenko. Now here's the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Guardiola shifted upfield. Kovacic spread out to the left, and that could set him on his way. He's in, surely! Doku. Kovacic. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Too long, and over the line. Tarkowski. Patterson. Ndiaye. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku, who does have an assist to his name. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Patterson. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ruben Dias. Over to the left. And he won't reach that. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. Well, nicely intercepted. Garner. Patterson. Ndiaye. Ndiaye, and over towards the opposite flank, and it's Greenish. Dewsbury Hall. Greenish providing an outlet on that flank. Just needed better contact. Vardiol attempts a clearance, and here's Gay. Ndiaye! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ake. Rodri. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Garner. Mikolenko, it's a sharp pass. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Kovacic. Vardiol chips it through. It's come to nothing. And here's Haaland. Haaland forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Brentford. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Rodri does really well there, strong defending. Kovacic, spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Doku in acres of space out wide. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ndiaye shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well in Haaland! It's there!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko moved on forwards. Guardiola. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Doku. Guardiola. That's tidy. Now it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. That has been cut short. Kovacic. Guardiola. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cross. Chooses to go back. Branthwaite with the clearance. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Branthwaite, nicely aimed pass. Guardiola. And here's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. Haaland spread out to the left. Ball driven towards the far post. Foden. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Played out to the right. And it's played in here. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Tarkowski, gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite. Grealish. Mikolenko tries to dink it through. Ake cuts it out. Rodri. Ake. Haaland. Clipped into space. And that is out of play. So here comes a substitution. Patterson. Tarkovsky. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played into space, and it's Patterson. And a play for a throw. Gay. Patterson. Ndiaye. He's shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short, and it's Mykolenko. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. That's a cute ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Oh, they could break here. Who's he going to play in? Foden looks to the other side. It's Kovacic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kovacic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ake. Out to the right. Foden plays it in. Tarkovsky can get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Referee's given a throw. It's going to be another throw. It'll be a throw-in. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Vardiol. And here's Marmoush. Kovacic spread out to the left. Marmoush. Mykolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Patterson. Patterson forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marmoush. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Tarkovsky. Quality ball. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gehi tries to clear. And that is a little undercooked. Ndiaye. Marmoush. And it's Bernardo Silva. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva! Good strike, quite an alarm. Ndiaye. Patterson gently done. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Marmoush. Guardiol. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's taking on the lot of them. There will be a throw-in. Ah, such a clever touch. It's a loose ball. Dewsbury Hall goes to finish! Okay, aim forwards. Marmoush. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Greenish. That's an imaginative pass. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Real chance! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Guardiol. Kovacic. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Garner. Aim forwards. Good spread. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Nikolenko. They're playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. EDI. That's the throw. Dewsbury Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Showing good feet. Patterson's cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Done delicately. He'll play through for the wide man. Oh, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ruben Dias. Half an hour gone in the second half. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. That's surely a foul, free kick. Foden! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Patterson. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Branthwaite. Tarkowski goes forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Marmouche. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kovacic.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a throw. And it's Rodri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Deftly away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland, and he's onside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tarkowski. Branthwaite shifted upfield. Foden. Bernardo Silva played down the flank. Ake with the cross. And he's there to clear it. They've got a throw in. Foden. And he has been fouled there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Ndiaye. Oh, cracking ball. Shot, surely! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Vardiol. Marmouche. Vardiol. Patterson gets across to intercept that. It's a good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Marmouche. And here's Marmouche. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here's Haaland. Foden. That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Succumbs to the pressure. He's making a real surge on the left. That's good play. Kovacic. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, this looks sharp. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Ake. Kovacic. Marmouche. Lovely feet. And it's Kovacic. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out to the right. Chance here to counter. Played in by Foden. That's very neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Haaland!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic. Over to the left. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a super give and go. Nice control. Branthwaite with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tarkowski driven forward. Dewsbury Hall. Ndiaye. Patterson. Ndiaye. Patterson. That is a great pick out. Now it's Ndiaye. He has found a way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. No, he's overshot the green. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, nicely aimed pass. Ruben Dias. Gueye. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis played out towards the right wing, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. That's good defending, very good defending. And that was very necessary. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. He's got away. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodri. I think we're just about done here. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dewsbury Hall. Short changes him with that pass. What a throw in. Grealish.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nico Gonzalez. Looks to the other side. Foden looks to get on the end of this. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Haaland. Foden flashes it across. That has been knocked clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Branthwaite. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Yehi. Foden given the lift of his goal. Foden looking up to see who wants it. It's run loose here. Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Haaland, oh, good spread. Foden. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Dewsbury Hall. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Foden. Lewis. Played into space out wide. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lewis, probing pass. Mikolenko attempts a clearance. it's Lewis. Very nicely done. Gonzalez, played out towards the right wing. Foden plays it in. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, it's come loose. Greenish is fouled. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Lewis. And here's Bernardo Silva.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nori. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Tarkowski. Oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, great shot at goal! Goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
All square again into the dying minutes. Garner. Now it's Greenish. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. They need to get it in quick. And that's a good ball. Shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland chasing after it. Marmoush. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Marmoush hangs in a cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Searching pass he's played there. Tarkowski. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Branthwaite shifted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And they can counter here. Gehi makes the interception. Lewis gently done. Now it's Foden. He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Tarkowski. Patterson. Moved on forwards. And it's Patterson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Patterson's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. They are right into last chance territory. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Rory. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Rory. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. It is now or never. Time is against them. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul. It's hit the crossbar! Idrissa Gueye. Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Having turned the game on it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? So, it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Vardio.
Ruben Dias. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Gueye. Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's Haaland! That had everyone off their seats.
Haaland, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
That is lovely. Now it's Dewsbury Hall, over to the left. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Foden. Rodri. Foden.
Vardio.
That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Played back in. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland tries to thread one through. Vardiol. Kovacic. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. Chance to play it in. Idrissa Gueye getting this one clear.
Diallo.
Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Haaland and Bernardo Silva! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mykolenko is onto it in a flash. is through here. Dewsbury Hall. Tries to get it clear. And it's Gay. Garner. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. He is just caressing the ball. Ball's gone out of play. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Greenish. Greenish delivers. Guardiola getting this one clear. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Moved on forwards. That's not going far. Kovacic knocks it out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Idrissa Gay. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Garner. Idrissa Gay. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Lobbed in behind. Ndiaye. Very nicely done. Dewsbury Hall. Ndiaye. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gay. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. And that is a little undercooked. Branthwaite. Garner. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. It's an inviting looking ball that. Takes a shot! It's a goal! The breakthrough strike!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's Patterson. Spread out to the left. Grealish.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Doku. And the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. Kovacic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. And that's a throw. Well, that's well seen too. Kovacic. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Ndiaye. Patterson. Aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Here's Dewsbury Hall. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. 2-0 and in next to no time. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doku. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Ghana defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tarkowski. Oh, this looks sharp. Ooh, can he get onto this? Gueye gently done. Bernardo Silva. Foden, and here's Haaland. Foden. Dewsbury Hall. Muscular approach does pay off here. This is not, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Brandthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Ndiaye. And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Vardiol.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Vardiol. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Kovacic. Ake goes forward. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. He's been slipped through. Just is having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gueye. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, gently done. Vardiol. Gueye. Ake. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Ndiaye, some resolute defending there. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye. Braithwaite. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's in a good position. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Pickford sends that a long way. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. And it's Patterson. That's a clever looking ball. And that has been clubbed away. Nice control. Tries a measured ball. That had too much on it. Ake. Gueye. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Haaland chasing after it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Patterson. Ndiaye. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish. Mikolenko. Here's Dewsbury Hall. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Mikolenko. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Well played. That had snuffed out the danger. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well timed. Excellent interception. Greenish. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Goes for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Doku. Kovacic gently done. Ndiaye. Ghana. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Doku. And here's Kovacic. And here's Kovacic. Guardiol. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Doku. Guardiol. Up towards the front line. Deftly away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Strong running down that left flank. That's tidy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku skims one in. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Ake makes the interception. Gueye. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Garner. Garner, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndiaye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. And the keeper has it. Calmly anticipates. Vardiol. Gehi. Rodri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gehi. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. And he welcomes it in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dewsbury Hall!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Kovacic. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Dewsbury Hall wins the duel this time. Ndiaye. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Foden. Foden. And here's Ake. It's run loose here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Greenish looking for a runner. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. And here's Greenish. It's Mikolenko. They get a throw in. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Ruben Dias gets it away. Haaland. Oh, he's onto this, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Ndiaye. Out to the right. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! And a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gay. Ndiaye. Greenish, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's in! Takes a shot! It's in! Delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mikolenko. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Guardiol aimed forwards. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ake. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Greenish tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Greenish. Played out wide. And it's Greenish. Garner. And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That was superb goalkeeping!
Garner actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ghana. Mikolenko. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Yehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Braithwaite shifted upfield. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Greenish looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. And Bernardo Silva! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ndiaye. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Okay. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Foden plays it in. Patterson attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Kovacic aimed forwards. And that was very necessary. Yehi. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tarkowski.
Quality ball.
Is onto it in a flash. Yehi. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiol. Spread out to the left. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Patterson. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Oh, he's dealt with that well. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic gently done. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Nice physical challenge. MTI. That has found him in acres of space. Climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Rodri. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall!
Dewsbury Hall just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rodri. Kovacic. And it's played forward. This looks promising. And the shot! Patterson gets it away. Guardiol. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Patterson. Ndiaye. Patterson forwards and with intent. Yehi cuts out the pass. Foden. And that could set him on his way. Haaland! Haaland! And he's heaved it away. And it's Kovacic. Haaland is onto this. Guardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. That's really well manoeuvred. From Diaye, oh, good spread. Thinks one through. And Diaye, oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Here's Haaland. That is a great pick out.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Grealish. Foden. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Can get it clear. Foden. Kovacic. Yehi. Aim forwards. Grealish, done delicately. Idrissa Gueye. That's an imaginative pass. Patterson picks it up now. Oh, that's neat. Idrissa Gueye, head out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Cleared away. And it's Patterson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Here's Haaland. Doku. That's good play. Can he deliver? He's in plenty of space here. Branthwaite getting this one clear. Nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Throw in. Diallo. Mikolenko made over towards the opposite flank, and it's played forward. Now it's Foden. Foden goes for a shot! In for the pieces! It's there! Pickford, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get
It's a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ake. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodri forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Clearly not happy with that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gueye. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Now it's Hunt. Great chance! They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Caresses it through. Oh, that's clever. He's found the way through. Ruben Dias, gently done. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Ake. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko shifted upfield. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Doku. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Haaland chasing after it. Foden. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Brandthwaite. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Foot in. Dewsbury Hall is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Gets his head on it! They've done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they'd back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well read, nice interception. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. It's a loose ball. Guardiola. And it's played in here. He'll try to keep this alive. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ball's played through. Ndiaye. Out Ndiaye. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Doku looking to run onto it. Doku! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a throw-in. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. Oh, sweet feet. Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Garner. Grealish. Proves too strong. Yehi. Rodri. Ake. And it's Grealish. Grealish, and it's lofted through here. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Kovacic. Vardiol, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Branthwaite. Garner, spread out to the left. Grealish. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a look and place it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grealish. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And they can counter here. Yehi. Garner. And here's Grealish. And here's Grealish. Grealish played out to the left flank. Thinks about the shot. Ndiaye. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it. But he did.
Now how will things develop from here? Vardiol. Doku in acres of space out wide. Branthwaite gets good distance on it. And that is out of play. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Kovacic has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Against the crossbar. Branthwaite with the clearance. Ake. And here's Foden. Foden! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Moved on forwards. Haaland succumbs to the pressure. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries a deft little ball. There will be a throw-in. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Cleared away. Ghana. Time added on 4 minutes. Branthwaite. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Rodri. And it's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Guardiol, here comes the... And he has been fouled there. Foden. Grealish. Ake wins the duel. Grealish has been caught there, it's a foul. Asking too much with that. Guardiol. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Yehi. Rodri. And it's Ake. Tarkowski cuts it out. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Ghana. Branthwaite. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Doku. Diving header! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable just about perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about it any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Patterson charging forward down that flank. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
It'll be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Rodri. Vardio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ndiaye. That is a brilliant interception. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Kovacic. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's straight offside. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Back into the middle. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Branthwaite. He can run onto that. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Ake played with finesse. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. And back to the goalkeeper. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Patterson. Doku. Vardiol. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Haaland is having a shot! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got four. That is real.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson aimed forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Gone upfield. Can he spark a counter here? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Dewsbury Hall. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ndiaye. Dewsbury Hall. Ghana. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Tries to clear. Doku. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Foden. Gueye. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Laid back in. Haaland. He came in hard, very hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Branthwaite. Ghana. Dewsbury Hall. Kovacic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. And that'll be a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Ghana. Dewsbury Hall. Ghana. Tarkowski driven forward. Nice physical challenge. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Grealish with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Here's a chance! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Ake. Moved on forwards. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Decent progress down the left. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Gueye. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ake, aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. In comes the corner. He goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. MTI. Patterson gently down. Out of play for a goal kick. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. And it's played forward to Ndiaye. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. That's a nicely weighted pass. Garner. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Mikolenko. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Grealish takes aim and crosses. Foden. Ake shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's been given away. Foden claps it too hard. Nikolenko, Garner, Dewsbury Hall, Grealish, Dewsbury Hall, played down the flank, it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That time, excellent interception. Vardio. Yehi. Aim forwards. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Ake. He's through here. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Grealish. Grealish, that's a delicate pass. Can he get onto this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland, played out wide. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Braithwaite. Idrissa Gueye. That's been drilled forward. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Foden. Haaland. Oh, delightful ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Haaland is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Idrissa Gueye attempts a clearance. Kovacic. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Braithwaite, gently done. Doku. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
moved on forwards. Haaland, now he's off and running. Ndiaye. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Ndiaye. Gehi makes the interception. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias made up towards the front line. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Haaland. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could move up a gear here. And here's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Kovacic, and here's Bernardo Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Now it's Foden. Foden! Shapes to shoot! It's in! Satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised.
Now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Mikolenko. It's Dewsbury Hall. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dewsbury Hall! And they got rid. Idrissa Gueye, Mikolenko, Grealish. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Gehi. Kovacic. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Garner. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. It's what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Greenish chips it through. Very nicely done. And it's crossed into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Out to the right. Patterson looking to hit the byline here. Brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Tarkowski wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. It's a great ball. The cross comes in. Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculous.
For me, it was controlled perfection.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And Bernardo Silva! Bernardo Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ndiaye. Ruben Dias gets it away. That's a throw. And it's Patterson. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Dewsbury Hall. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, shooting chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rodri getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, he's found support out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Moved on forwards, and it's Greenish. Ake did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Calmly anticipates. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. A chance to play it in. Foden plays it in. Climbs up big! And that is a truly outstanding save. Vicious ball here. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Haaland wants to get on the end of this. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Branthwaite shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Garner clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Chance for a shot! Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to go deep. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. That's tidy. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Dewsbury Hall plays it short. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. And he shoots! Punched away. He's had a shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Yehi. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Garner. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, nicely aimed pass. Kovacic with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. And he thumps it clear. Tarkowski, gently done. Tatterson, and it goes cross-field. Picks it up out wide. Garner. And here's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko. He is just caressing the ball. Grealish. And here's Grealish. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has sent him sprawling. Knocking. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the finish! McNeil. Garner shifted upfield. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! Great football, shot and save. And it's Grealish. And the counter is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kovacic. And here's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's a sharp pass. Garner. He's in plenty of space here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gehi aimed forwards. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Ake. Moved on forwards. Tarkowski gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Have it back and can go again. Doku. Idrissa. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And it's played forward. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gehi. Kovacic. Gehi. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's McNeil. Now who's going to be first to this?
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Kovacic. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Gehi, gently done. Tarkowski. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Over to the left. Grealish. Big chance! Has another go! He's kept it out just.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Moved on forwards. Tarkowski cuts it out. Brentford. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. It's McNeil. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nikolenko. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. McNeil! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward. Branthwaite gets across to intercept that. Patterson. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Dewsbury Hall. Decent chance! Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. And the shot! In he goes! He had to be at his very best.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
That's going to go a long way. Grealish. Great ball if he can get there. Well read, nice interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. And claimed it back swiftly. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Dewsbury Hall. Doku looks it out wide. Kovacic. Vardiol. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva on 2 now and looking for 3. Dewsbury Hall does really well to win the ball there. Grealish. Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. Dewsbury Hall. Gueye. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. It's Haaland. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Doku. Patterson. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall laid out to the left flank. Showing good feet. Outstanding save to keep that out. Doku. Yehi. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Over to the left. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Yehi, driven forward. Branthwaite cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski goes forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Yehi. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doku. Haaland. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dewsbury Hall laid out towards the right wing. McNeil, now he's got space here. Yehi attempts a clearance. Lovely feet. Grealish. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Yehi gently done. Played out to the right. Ake is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden. Ake. Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Patterson. It's McNeil. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kovacic. Yehi gently done. Patterson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doku wins the duel this time. Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McNeil. And it's Patterson. What a throw in. Ake forwards and with intent. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall looks to the other side. On time, excellent interception. Foden. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Branthwaite. Grealish. Branthwaite. Dewsbury Hall. Patterson. Played into space out wide. McNeil.